Are everyone grinding? What the hell? What is this? Yo guys, welcome to the stream, boys and girls. Hope you guys doing well. We are about to do a bit of grinding. I need to spend my agris. Ready for Starland? I don't know. I don't know. I've never been a fan of Starland Apex, so I'm kind of like, I might just stay at Zephyros, I don't know. Unless Starland is gonna be like significantly more money. Get your crystal and get back. Oh, it's like 6 more AP, right? Or something. Six AP definitely gonna be quite handy. Sadly, didn't manage to sell my this splendid alchemy stone, guys. So it's kinda at this point we're looking like, do I even sell it? Need to like try hard to like min list it as the first one. Yeah, auto Bidox. How much trash Agris and Blue Scroll asking for signs? Good question. If I knew, I would have answered it. 28? Maybe like 28/29? 29 is like I'm very focused kind of deal. I don't remember if I got to 29. Yeah. I did like few hours of like trying, like pushing the trash, but I don't remember how much I ended up. I feel like it was like around 28. 28 or 29. I can give you an answer. Not enough, eh? As the bush are enough, you can do up to 30k now. Certain is probably like what? Complete 5 codes? When I'm like kind of tryharding, I can kill the fixed toad. But I cannot wait AFK phase. Did you get the alchemy stone? By the way? Is that with the old pistol? One didn't go yet? Gotcha. Let me see if I added any numbers into Garmon. It seems like I was making around 28. I see that last 2 hours that I tracked, I've made 56,000 with Agres. So yeah, I'll probably like around 28 on with Agres. Looking forward to getting Stone. I failed miserably. Well, not really failed. I tried to sell mine, right? But I got trolled very hard. I got trolled very hard. 2 times my alchemy stone when I was registering it went back to the marketplace. You got one? No, I mean I had one. I had one. I made that one a while ago. Like 3 years ago. Am I using it? Nah, I don't have enough IP. Not enough IP! Well, it's so risky. I've been grinding my league just with the one. But how? I'm so confused. How so? You can combine it as well? Yeah, but prices are worthwhile. I sell now and then I just buy in 2 months. Cheaper one. Easy. Easy. At least that was the plan, but the plan didn't go according to plan. Think someone will buy it? I mean, there were 7 people who bought it, right? I got fucked by some guy who, what is it called? put pre-order on the higher price and then removed it instantly. So my alchemy stone went not to the pre-order but back to the marketplace because there was a higher pre-order. Most likely it was someone who was also selling Splendid, and then I don't know, asked a friend to like nuke down one of the orders, so because he was maybe on the next one, right? Next line. Fucking abusers. I could have been 500 billion, what's called 500 billion richer. How's the grind? Not too bad, not too bad. Just started a bit of grinding before Bull Battlefield. Need to spend my agris. I did manage to sell my respawned lifestones though, but that's kind of good. Yeah, with the prices going down, I don't know. I'm not sure like until when I'll be trying to sell it. It's kind of like I will need it anyway, right? Eventually. Probably once it gets to like 400 billion, then there is not much reason to sell. Yo, Rapo! With a huge raid! Rivals Knight! Bicep! Wapu! Hi! Welcome guys, welcome. Guys, check out Rapo stream if you haven't. The splendid one-tapper himself. Sometimes lucky streamer. Got a lucky. That was wild, huh? One tap that bad boy. In number of items in wallet, you piece of shit game. I don't know, like marketplace is pissing me off, guys. Not gonna lie. I'm pissed off after yesterday by the retardedness of PS developers, and now it's pissing me off even more. Oh my god! Oh my god! Go cook before BBF. Gotcha, enjoy. Yo, what's up, Alarasan? So, story what happened yesterday, guys, right? I come online, I'm enlisted as Splendid, right? While it's getting enlisted, people are like putting pre-order on the for max price, right? And I would think, you know, I would think, okay, if there is a higher price pre-order, then it's just gonna go to the highest price pre-order, right? We're fine, we're good. Nope, it doesn't. If there is higher price pre-order, then your listing just gets back into the storage. Yep. So that's how the first time mine got into storage. I mean listed it, but there was like higher max price pre-order, so it went into storage. After that, there is a listed pre-order, right? So I managed to get it in time correctly, because there is a pre-order of 805. You cannot register at 800. I mean, you can only put like listed at 805, right? So I wait until the 805 goes away, and then I listed, right? So I'm the first in line for the min price. There are like 2 pre-orders on that 695. Then a second, not second, like 30 seconds before it goes into the marketplace, someone puts pre-order on 700, right? My item goes into the marketplace and he removes the pre-order. And the pre-order amount becomes 1. I'm not sure if you can remove the pre-order while... No, like someone basically just trolled, right? Someone just basically trolled and nuked down my pre-order. You can't do anything. Like when you have pre-order, right? If you put a pre-order and the item is getting listed, can you remove the pre-order? But listing, yeah. That's the like kind of like a brain dead logic of PA stuffs. That you clearly could see how it was abusable. You can remove, yeah. So like you could remove the pre-order at any point. It was just like someone trolling, and it was me who got the unlucky straw, I guess, being the first in line. Should have been second, because the second guy sold it, right? So that's how I spent the first 30 minutes of yesterday's patch. The soul mine responded for 38 billion after the accident crit update? Hell yeah. Pash yesterday clicked responded, she sold it for like 56 billion or something. I told her to buy the sturdy stone a while ago, so she had one sturdy stone. Clicked the shining, not shining, but the sharp, and then responded. Boom is the money, right? The money. Okay, what's my drop rate, guys? I need to pop my drop rate buffs. I'm dying! Fuck. I need potato. Can I pop something that gives me 30% drop rate? I'm gonna just pop this one. You don't even have a respondent fuse? No, I don't have anything fused. I'll just wait, see if I can sell this splendid. If it doesn't sell like for I'm not sure like when I want to be like not selling it. I'm kinda debating. At what price you wouldn't be selling this? At what price you would not sell? Oh, Sanguine in 1 minute better, guess. 300 billion I wouldn't sell. My personal breaking point, if I had one, would be 250. Yeah, because then it's like, you know, it's only like around what? After tax, you need to buy back, even if you can buy back at min price, until it goes to min price, it's gonna take like at least like a month, if not more, right? So the margin is very low. Damn it, Sangun is spawning soon, but can I kill it faster? But I guess the question is, do you really need it? Okay, should I swap to Sangun? Wait, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Never mind. I'm not gonna swap. Okay. I need to grind. I need to spend my agris. My agris is like full. So it's 0, 8, 14, 15, 12. Do you get far with the alchemy stones? What do you mean by far? I couldn't sell mine. I got fucked. You didn't want up shining yet? I didn't even try shining. If I was streaming yesterday, maybe. But the thing is, like, I wanted to sell my splendid, right? I wanted to sell my splendid, so I was like, I logged in yesterday, put the splendid on pre-order, not pre-order, on the listing. Got fucked by marketplace, and then went to cry. That's how it happened. Did you enhance? No, I didn't enhance it. One mark shining on market, lucky guy. Yeah. Oh, shiny. 0.4%, guys. Great, right? Do you know any regularities on when central market cap adjusts? It depends on like different things. How much getting bought, or how price, and so on. There are like, I think, some times, definitely. There should be like something. I have an idea, but it's just an idea. Sound reminds me of like an incrementing number on the same time as in parallel sets. Incrementing number at the same time as in parallel sets. In my opinion, like the market price changes can happen every hour, or even like not every hour, but every half hour. But it's different for different items. So one items get reset at certain time, like in one batch. The other items get reset in another batch, and there is like periodization like of every hour. Maybe it's split into multiple batches, not even two, but multiple. But it happens always at the same time. At least that's how it looks like the last few days, not few days, but like yesterday and a bit of like before the day before. Looking at the market resets and so on, price changes. I mean, my guess would be is that it resets like every hour, right? Or rather, tries to change every hour, but it resets depending on how many trades were done. For example, the splendid destruction stone gets reset plenty of time because there are a lot of sales happening, right? A lot of transactions happening, a lot of sales happening. When there is no sales and stuff happening, then it checks and then skips, like, you know, not skips, but doesn't update because there is no sales. There are min price orders, not orders, but min priced listings. But because there is no sales, then it gets updated not as often as if there were sales, right? Same goes with like pre-order when it's going up in price. But because on the Splendid there is no transactions happening, it will be getting you know, refreshed fairly only a few times a day. Basically. My guess like 3, 4 maybe. And it's dropping by I think it was 10%. How much it drops by? Or like, yeah, I think it was 10%. Yeah, but I mean, if there is no like sales, right? If there is no sales, then I think like it drops by. The last drop was from 630 to 595. Production dropped further than destruction. Yeah, because there were like 2 sales on the max price. Yeah, what's up, Granny? Hi, hi. What's up? Is this Blooded online? Oh no, it's Blooded offline. What's up, Bashra? Bummer? Yeah, I know. Gotta plug out sometimes, huh? My purple still not selling. Oof. I like shades on it. I guess people are broke. I convert it to no when I get the hammer on deals. Wait, when you get hammer? What hammer? What hammer are you talking about? There are no pre-order on Phantom chest? No. Chase's been trying to sell his armor for like what? 2 weeks? Week? No, I was a week for more. 9 days. Yeah, what's up, Yeti? Hi. I'm good. Hope you're doing well also. I would have been better if Marketplace didn't fuck me over yesterday. But I did manage to sell a bunch of sharps, a bunch of stuff. We're up to 525 billion. This splendid extraction stone. I don't know. I don't think anyone is like gonna be buying it. People who wanted to buy it, I guess, bought it, right? How did they get fucked? Because of the stupid system of max prices, I guess. So I logged in price the alchemist stone, right? 695. But someone put on the pre-order on the maximum price. And because of that, my what it's called, alchemist stone, went into the storage. Instead of just going to the maximum price, maximum pre-order that is at that moment available, it just goes to the marketplace, right? So that's like first time I got fucked. Then I'm waiting until the 805 pre-order goes away so I can list onto the 695 pre-order, right? Alright, so 805 pre-order goes away. I'm listing. I'm the one, right? I'm the number one who listed. So it should be like selling. It should be selling, right? Because 695. There are like 2 pre-orders on it, so we are good. Nope. On the last 30 seconds, some fucking troll put 700 pre-order 700 billion. My stone goes into the market and he removes the pre-order. So that was just to troll someone trolling the sale. Either someone trolling or someone helping his friend to sell his own. Because his friends might have been second in the line. So it might have been the exploit by the exploiting the system to sell this for the, like, you know. So it skips mine, but it sells the next one because my he removed the pre-order right after. So that's how I got fucked twice. And after that is kind of GG, but there are like 3 sold and then everything was on the main price already. Yeah. That's like the retarded system. Trying to run the miner on the soul, it won't let me over the request for it. soul main quest line. Yeah, you need to finish the soul main quest line. Bairog, I'm doing it to Ocean for the first time. What want to do both Spartan and Simos something? If I want to craft them, would you start from Advanced Karak or Valor? And if you only wanted to craft one? Don't really know, to be honest. Depending on how much you barter. Yeah. Because like bartering on Valor is annoying, and Simon hunting on Advance is annoying as well. So don't really know. Which one I would start with. I mean, myself, I started with Advance because I was mainly bartering at the beginning. I generally would advise you to just buy it. It's so time gated. I mean, yeah, like crafting does require a lot of like, you know, dailies. Sailing dailies. How much does it cost per tap for shining? 3.3 billion. It's on my website, by the way, Video Workshop. If you guys are wondering like what's the alchemist on costs and so on, like what items are needed, what's the best thing to use to click, it's on the website, Video Workshop. You know how long swipe codes last? Swipe codes gonna last until February. I think it was like the first week of February when they finish end up. I will need to look exactly. They were like through January and either like first week of February or second week of February. I need to check. Gonna make big swipes. Gotcha. I feel like doing a very big swipes cost, right? Remember that there is a limit. There was a limit of what? 100k A coins per code? Don't think you're gonna swipe that much, but you know, just in case. Not that crazy. Okay. Wait, how much is 100k coins? Is it per $1,000? Yeah, it is 1,000. Okay. 2,300 getting must be worth getting for the byproducts to turn to sharps. Is it worth gathering? Maybe, I don't know. Go gather and check it out. Worth is very subjective thing, right? So like, I don't know what you mean by worth. Depends on how you gather, how you grind, what you think, what is worth, what is not worth. I know, they just go gather and see how much you're making. If you don't like it, then don't do it. I'm gonna be looking at around like 1.7 billion, maybe at 1.7 to 2 billion per hour. As I have less than I smoke, I'll just do that. Catch. Either you're a heavy smoker. Imagine that, huh? Good luck on the grind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the drops. We're kind of just spending some agres. I sold all my respawned lifestone, so I cannot gather. I need to wait until the splendid goes to win price. Lifestone I think is gonna be going fairly fast. We'll see. To get the new outfits for setup? Yeah, understandable, understandable. Hello? The spend life is going 36 and down. Yeah, yeah. To be honest, the spend life might go down to min price. What's the minimum price on responded? 10 billion? Was it 10 billion? Not sure if there are like a lot of people who wants it. Managed to sell mine at 43 billion, waiting to better buy. I don't think I'll be buying. I think I will just wait for the splendid to go down. I think they will go down. No, no, the max minimum price is 10 billion. It cannot go down lower than that. Should they go even down? The thing is, like, resplendent is on average is like what, 30 billion to make, right? But people are like currently just gambling and selling the stones that they got from like storage and so on. Not storage, but from chests and so on, right? Because the cost-wise, resplendent does take like 30 billion or so to make, right? With the sharps and so on. Wish I didn't become master to be on the double tapping last week. Oh. I still have 10,000 sharks to sell. Waiting for maybe I should just sell it. We should sell them. They're at 5.3 now. I think they're going around. Next is coming with a Koala enhancing and so on. Not Koala enhancing, but Blaster enhancing. So the thing is, Sharp is not the only thing. I mean, or rather, like Alchemy Stones is not the only thing that pushes the prices, right? Next week on Tuesday, we are getting. On Tuesday, we are getting what it's called. Next batch of the stones, Dark Crypts. And then we're also getting the Academy. Oh, let's check this. So there might be like some pupil enhancing and so on, right? Enhancing things going up and down in price. Did I hit 2 splendets? No, no, I'm just trying to sell mine. $500 is fairly expensive. Why it's so laggy? Market is so laggy. FK phase is over. Do I want to grind 1 more hour? That's not happening. Well, not 1 more hour, but I have like 30 minutes until BPF. Is Stone still pre-ordered on a day? No, I'm pretty sure it's been pressed already. There were like 27 sales on the day or something, right? How many sales there were on the day? Significantly more than on the. Hi, what is Academy? So basically, they're adding like kinda school type of thingy where there is gonna be like challenges, not challenges, but missions that will help you to get into the like different content of video, right? So like kinda like progression pass type of thingy gonna be, but a bit more like probably it's gonna be like progression pass. It's just like kind of more fancy progression pass, right? The progression pass is this like, you know, different tasks that you can do and so on, right? They even have the same kind of UI as progression pass, right? And basically you just go and do this like missions, tasks, and then you can get rewards from giga rewards for new players especially. No, you need to be able to do that thingy. You need to be level 60, as I understood, right? You don't need to be on seasonal. You can do it off season. Anyone can do it also. Basically, the rewards, what you're getting, by the way, right? You will get 3 hammers, rare hammer boxes. So the same things that you get like either Karazad or Sovereign enhancing hammers. You can get 3 Blackstar hammers. Aka, you can click Pen Blaster with it. You can get a guaranteed Pen Blaster enhancing stone. So, and you will get also what they're called? Head Blackstar box. So, and you also will get 1 Pen Blaster for free. Choose your Pen Blaster box. So 1 Head Blaster box, 1 Pen Blaster box, 1 guaranteed Pen Blaster enhancing stone, 3 Blackstar hammers, 3 primordial or so like the rare hammer boxes, and a bunch of crown stones. I think in total you could get, like, if you do all the life skill one and the comboed one, you get 15,000 crown stones in total. 6,000 for the like combat and then 9,000 for the life skill ones. Yeah, that's for everyone over 60. Yep. Cancel the boss directly with the item. I have no idea. There was no information on that one. There was no description. So kind of don't really know. Not gonna lie. That's probably the question everyone is wondering about, yeah. Can you nuke down the Black Star marker? Next week also the Starand is coming. Some people love Starand, I don't really like it, so it's kinda whatever for me. Starand, eh. I used to love Starland. Apparently Starland kind of stayed the same pretty much. You like same mechanics. Kill the crystal, pull the mobs to the crystal, kill the mobs. Crystal, I mean. It's not a tower spot. I think a lot of people are like happy about that. That it's not tower spot. Anything else? But yeah, we're gonna do one more cycle of Zephyros, and then I guess we can start preparing, or maybe we can do 2 more cycles. I guess like 2 cycles is also fine, because it's like what, 20 minutes? Okay, maybe that's gonna be a bit clutch. Very much for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, a bit for yawning. So today I think I will try to use up my agris. And I'm gonna go do a bit of gathering probably else. On seasonal character. Yeah, I'm gonna go gather on seasonal. So I don't feel bad for not using alchemist on my fly. I'm gonna cope that, you know. I need the what it's called. Loose cross, yeah. I will be copying that I need loose cross. But yeah, yesterday I liquidated what? How much silver I liquidated? 300 billion silver or something? We were at 200 and then we are now at 500. So if I sell my trash loot, we're gonna be at trillion. We're back to trillion, boys. Back to trillion. I'm back to being trillionaire. Alright, let's see. We have 38, so it's gonna be at 40, then 40 plus 12 is gonna be 52, right? I guess that's gonna be just enough. Splendid protection stone. $34 listed, guys. 34. 42 of protection. Yeah, protection is like going to 150 billion. Protection 100% going to 150 billion, right? How many life? 21? Okay, okay, 21 life listed. One got sold. No idea who bought that one. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna like remove a bit of billions from here. Do not accidentally, like, you know, make some mistakes clicking buttons. Asteriasaur. Is Asteriasaur good? Weapons are breaky. Nah, that's alchemist, not alchemist, but the fishing rod. That's just my Kron fishing rod. Which is, I guess, more sad that is breaking. Alright, maybe have time soon. Hmm. Yeah, what's up? So, what do we have today? Damn. Gotcha. Gully gang, gully gang. What? Who? Ah, knock. Wait, there is no family. Yeah, what's up, Grabek? Okay. What contracts? You know? You were fixing it during the previous BBF now. I'm going. Bartering is not that good. They are planning to buff it, so at the moment it's very shit. After buff, maybe it's gonna be okay-ish. Excuses. Hello. Seven? Patrapo usually joins, so eight. Uh, Bum, 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 bum. Participation. I don't think you can. But don't test, don't try. Hands in the air, yeah? Hands in the air. Yeah, you can mount before the start. Yeah, it doesn't affect it. Pack attack and special stuff doesn't work. Okay. I guess. Depends on when is the... Maybe just like one day, just go with a galley only. No need to swap left to right. Seems like Push is gonna be just what? What? Why? Nah, it's gone. What is disabled? Also, oh my god, they're ending at the same time. What the fuck? Marijuana. After that one, let me see like the positions. 1 second. They're all nearby. Marco is the last one, by the way, so we can try like Angie and Marco. There's like 3 minutes. Yeah, to Marijuana. I think we just go like Marijuana and then we go to Angie. Okay, all down the ship. On the ping. On the ping. I'm pinging. Where is our guild galley? Are you guys all in? Seems like okay. Minigame is coming in 3, 2, 1. Naspar, shoot this guy down. Who this guy? Tatara. Fuck off. Shoot these guys. Okay, shoot on cooldown, right? This I don't know, parasites. Guys, we need help. Our Gilgali is getting sunk. Destroy all the ships. There are 4 ships. Our Gilgali. Where is our fleet? Where is our? Where is our? No, no players. Kill them. They dealt 10% of our HP. Okay. Yeah, Arthas is MVP. Arthas is MVP. Everyone else is like no, no. Need to do better job. Yeah. What's this? A life. Okay, 1 second. Yeah. And shoot it right. Oh no. Sorry. Now we're getting rammed, I think. So shoot. Too long holding. Too long holding. Just shoot now. Pre-shoot. Pre-shooting. Lower it down. Love is coming. I need to start moving. Should the fort. I will be driving by. Should the fort. I'll be shooting, driving, so shoot them. How much HP they have? Okay, prepare to shoot the rab. Prepare to shoot the live. Prepare to shoot live. Good. Top sides, yeah. Yeah, because they were chasing us, so. With them. Yeah, on the left side. Can shoot the port. I'll join. I'll shoot one time. Damn it. Because that's highest damage. Yeah. Yeah. You get one shot. Keep shooting the fort, yeah. Lower than now. Yeah, but if they're killing you, then they're also losing a bunch of HP. Like around 5%, I think. Okay, RL is trying to probably. Our is gonna be fucked soon. Soft sides. They're like very low HP. Swap, yeah. I'm positioning myself. Nice. To the right. Just TPS ships, other ships. IRL, yeah. Yeah, it's sunk already. No, it's sunk. Life is sunk. Life is sunk. We're also at 40% now. Oh, nice. Keep shooting. Where is Rapo, Shiryo? Why you guys are on the wrong side? Shoot the car, shoot the thingies. Okay, I need to move away. We're at 30% HP. How much time left? Left 25 minutes still. Okay. Let me see if our fort is getting DPS'd by someone else. No? Okay. We can try destroying IRL. Yeah. IRL is coming. Shit. Okay, I'll move. The other side. Yeah, I know. On cooldown. Oh, spot. Yeah. I'm gonna go focus. Who is the piercing port? Live. Live. Oh, he's gonna ram. Yeah. Yeah. Keep shooting at them. Okay, fort is flipped. I can focus on the fort now. Too early. Karox, if you go nearby, shoot. Get it! Someone! Oh, okay, we got it, 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 we got it. Oh, Iral is coming. Shoot them. Or who is this? Life. It's alive. Oh, they're gonna kill us. No, I think. Shoot the life. Shoot the life. Keep shooting. We're almost down. Okay, Willia. Go, Willia. Is this blue battlefield? Yep. Blue battlefield. For some reason, I cannot repair in the Willia one. Okay, get on the ship. Into hall if you guys can. Okay, all here, yeah? Okay. All inside? Do I need to wait someone? No? All good? Okay. It's coming in 10 seconds. It goes on cooldown when I get on the ship. 30-second cooldown. Incoming in 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm coming on the left side. I'll move to the left side. Oh, yeah, gonna just drive by. No right on the left side. Shoot, 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 shoot. No, I really got it. Okay, I'm gonna wait here just. Okay, I'm gonna move a bit. Okay, that should be good. Nice. Okay, get on your cannons. What happened? Shoot. Just shoot everyone. Shoot and cool down. Okay, you can solve the sites, and then our fort is gonna be out, so we're gonna get back on it. Yeah, should be good. Should That was a lot of balls. Yeah, nice, good job. Okay, I'll just try by them, and then you guys just should lower their HP. Nice. Much HP. On the right, you can shoot Svetika. Just shoot Svetika, yeah. You get him down. Yeah, yeah. Coming, it's coming. There is a free spot here. Okay, who are you? On cooldown. Keep shooting this, guys. Okay, another shot and then we're moving away. Yeah, the fort is gonna be flipped now. Okay, move to the sides. I will stop. Okay, I need to move, otherwise this guy is trying to ram us. Okay, yeah, I cannot move further. Okay, moving a bit. If I can. Yeah, all good. Yeah, he got killed for HP. There is nothing in the way. Like, there is, it's empty. Damn. Yeah, yeah, I'll move then. – 80%. On the other side. Keep shooting. Nice. Okay, Bonacqua is low HP, so focus on them. Someone is on the... Okay, Angie is in 7 minutes. Yeah, getting back. So the guy is on, near the ship, so if someone can kill it. Okay, kill Bonacqua, guys. Focus Bonacqua. Nuke down before they kill our fort. Carracks are also focused on the Bonaquas. They're the one that they're shooting at the... Yeah. Okay. I turned. Okay, nice, good job. Let me see who else there is. Yeah, yeah, doesn't seem like. Alright, we moved in. Yeah, okay. Game in a game. The buffs. If you finished, can shoot this one, I guess. No, it uses it automatically, I think. Knowledge in the ships. Was the knowledge? I think I'm not gonna stay on the one place. How much time left on this NG? Otherwise, we're gonna get too low HP. Okay, okay. How much HP on the NG? I don't know about that. How many Gilgal is Neravito? 2 minutes left, yeah. Yeah. Oh, way too late. Yeah, it's too late, I said. Can shoot them a bit. Oh. Who is doing countdown? Okay. There are only life and us, by the way, on this ship. And the Kanagawa, I guess, yeah. Yeah, yeah, trying to. This is the best I can do at the moment. Ah, well, I've got it. Yeah, coming. I'm going, I'm going. On the, yeah, on the side, on the right. I think so. Coming. Oh shit. Yeah, all good. Shoot if you can again. Nah, almost. Yeah, coming. Oh, we're very low HP. We need like Karak helps. We're getting bombarded by the ships. Is there? No, it's not the way. No, no, that's not the repair. Like a bottom one. A bit too far away, I think. We're not gonna make it. Yeah. I'm just gonna like cruise around. Just shoot this. Whoever is this. You see this Gorana guy? Shoot him. Just shoot him. Like he's on. Like take him down. Shoot! 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 On the left. Start shooting on the left. On the left. Start shooting the fort. We need to lower it down. Lower. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, there is no other Gilgalis. Yeah, go to just go to the into the water, and then teleport to the value. Take me out. Who put it away? What the hell? What's happening? Yeah, get on the ship. Where? We forgetting someone? Yeah. 20 seconds. Funded price went down apparently. No, too late. Incoming. Uh, yeah, it would still list. Oh wait, no, it because there is no pre-order. Okay, we're gonna go from the left side, I think. What do you mean? Okay, the 40 HP quite. Now it's gonna be just kind of the full circle. Or and I just shoot. They flipped already for it. So it's pretty much gonna be just coin flip, happy guys, coin flip. Yeah. Well, 17 minutes. A bit late, I would say. I'm a living cannon, Rapo. Yeah. Yeah, very cool. Nice. And a dent. That's how it goes, I guess. Rip. I'm like, JJ's. Enjoy. Yeah, enjoy the evening, guys. See you on Sunday. Bye. All right. So that was the blue battle. Sadly, no luck this time. A bit of what's called, those like forts were like so cramped together. Three forts ending back to back, back to back, back to back. Right, what now? We could go grind. Should we go click some shining stone maybe today? I mean, this is like not even in. We can cancel the splendid and click some shining maybe, right? Maybe I will get boosted. Thank you very much for the raid, by the way, Dracox. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. 4 a.m. Damn. Go get a rest, yeah. Is there a way to join your guild? Uh, yeah, I think so. If there is like free spots, I'm not sure if there is any free spots. You can write Amanyar. Basically, write the guild leader. Alright, why can I sell this?
What kind of a potion do you require?
who should I DM? Go search up on the guild page and DM the guild leader. Viper did the same with the new farming techniques. What do you mean by byproduct the same? You get way more of it, yeah. Upcoming change? I have no idea. They didn't like say anything about upcoming change. Yeah, there is no information. I have no idea. I reckon I find updated lifestyle spreadsheets, exclamation the lifestyle Discord. How much accuracy did I use? 56. I guess that's good enough for now. So, let's go click some, I guess we can go click some sharing items, guys. So, do we do the what it's called predictions? 55, so should be getting out. I can cancel this pre-order. There is no really point having it on the marketplace because it's not gonna be sold. So it dropped from 595 to 555, right? Planet of Life is 530. Planet of Protection is 545. Ah, the next one is gonna be like around 500 billion. I think at 500 billion, probably people gonna be might be buying. Let me see. Kinda want to check something here real fast. Central Marketplace. Splendid. How are you doing, KG? Hi, hi. Light boys and girls. By the way, guys, there is like some for some reason I had 70 old moon piece of a kilo piece of old moon, right? I'm not sure like from where, but that's free money. Literally free money, yeah. Simple alchemy, a kilo piece of old moon. Laxton powder. How many clicks we can do for shining attempt? 4? Was it 4? Sharp prices are at 5.4. If I sell them at 5.4, how much I'm gonna get? 4.7. Okay, yeah. Let's do prediction, boys and girls. Let's do prediction. We're gonna do 4 shining attempts. Maybe I will get lucky, right? You never know. Easy shining plus 4 PT. Alright, there you go. Predictions are up, guys. 2 minutes to enter the prediction. I'm not sure how many sharps I need. 2000. I'm gonna just grab 2000. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I can craft 5 more. Oh, it's an enhancement window, yeah? 31, yeah. Predictions are up, guys. 5 shining attempts just to test our luck, right? Just to test our luck. We're gonna try to do 5 attempts. I was not able to sell my Splendid, so might as well, because we're currently streaming, might as well do the clicks, and maybe, maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe we get boosted. So feel free to enter the prediction and gamble your points. What's the success rate? 0.4%. Then you get shining and cancel that. I will take it. If I one shot shining, I will take it. If I 4 shot shining, I will take it. If I 4 shot shining, I will take it, you know. How are you guru training? I've been riding a lot of donkeys. Most people, of course, predictions are almost over, by the way, guys. Predictions are almost over. Most people, of course, being realistic and saying +4. But you never know, right? You never know. Lately, I've been kind of boosted. Maybe that's why, like, I did manage to sell my Splendids, so I can one tap my shining. You think surely you're not talking about the Danny armors? The Danny armors? Did something happen with the Danny armors? No idea what you're talking about. Alright. Let's do this. I don't even know how to click them, guys. I don't even know how to click. Oh wait, do I have ingots by the way? I might not have ingots. Tin ingot? Okay, 10 ingots are fine. I have 44,000. All ingots are going mid price, right? The juicy ingot times are gone. For some reason, elite ingot is still popping off. Is lead that good? What is fort? Which fort?
What? You think? You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right?
Let me see. I'm gonna use tin ingot. Might not be the best choice, but it's fine. For shining attempt, I need 257 multiplied by 2. All correct. Damn it, guys. Damn it. .4%, guys. 0.4%. 250 PTs. Can we do this? One tap incoming, right, guys? One tap incoming. Play. Oh, what is it called? Bless RNG, right? We can do this. Once in a lifetime. One tap shining. One tap. One tap. One tap. Damn it. That didn't go, guys. Okay. Two tap. Okay. Failed. The clicks are very fast, huh? Clicks are very fast. Oof. The last click, guys. It's 0.4%, guys. What I'm expecting. What I'm expecting. At least we tried, right? At least we tried. So I will wait probably then 1 year, right? I will wait for 1 year, and then we can yeah, get it.
What? You think me and Bayarma look alike?
Then we can
Okay.
get it. Are you gonna hoard? Yeah, I think so. There's not much point. Can I just hoard? Back to the marketplace, guys. Back to the marketplace.
Have you given any thought to the Hillsworn name?
You can always one tap from CM. Yeah, but it's gonna be like 1.5 trillion or something, right? Do I want to pay that much for the shining stone? I don't know. I don't know about that. We go gather? Or do we go grind? Grind gather? Bidding is still 650 billion in vendor items. It's a bit more, I think. Because the thing is, the essence thingy it also costs something, right? Essence costs something, so it's 832. So technically, like 1 trillion, 832 plus 179 plus 34, that's kind of like around trillion. It ends up. Like it ends up that around trillion. So yeah, you would be paying trillion, but I don't think in 1 year it's not gonna reach to 1 trillion's price. Like it's not gonna go to 1 trillion in 1 year. Basically, I will have this, right? I will have the PTs before it reaches 1 trillion. So technically, like people would be buying Shining probably for 1.5. Maybe some people can be willing to pay like 2 trillion. 37% to go to PD is like very low. 37%? No, it's very high. 37 is very high percent. Every third player is gonna be pitting it. There is no like PT that's this low in game. This is like the lowest PT compared to the average. So you could get it before anyways, and that's outside of them potentially giving out free big clicks as well. Hi Bairog, I'm doing harmony of the 41st time. I just noticed the corruption drought are not worth to make even at 3K mastery. I was wondering, do you make everything by yourself or buy those not probable drought elixirs? Corruption? Uh, Big droughts I usually don't craft. I mean, don't buy. So it usually goes like I buy stuff that I need. And some of the elixirs I can buy, depending on like how it's looking like and so on, right? Some of the elixirs I definitely can buy. So I would say basically like if you want to buy the Shining, probably like around 1.5 trillion. I think people like people gonna be willing. If I had money, I think I would be willing to pay like 1.5 trillion, right? Instead of like 1 trillion. Alright, so I need to go and do a bit of gathering, guys. Then tomorrow I think I'm gonna go grind. Wait, where is my gathering? If the market eventually has them, then it's a convenient way to pay for a weekly gated content. Yep. I mean, I would say market will definitely have them, yeah, eventually. But I think it's gonna be like I don't think, yeah, I don't think there are gonna be that many shinings made. But who knows? Who knows? Okay, do I need to pop anything extra? Sadly, no luck with the shining. I guess we can add it into the 4 out of 250, right? I'm not sure if I want to be stockpiling or not. The thing is, right? The thing is, if I don't stockpile and then just start keep clicking, right? They are not sharing kitties, right? Yeah. So if I click more on this stone, that means that I will not have option, right? That means that uh, I will need to use the stones on the distraction stone instead of like, buying distraction and then using it on life stone, for example. That's kind of like the main problem with it. And I'm not sure like what is gonna be like easier to buy. Shining life or shining distraction. You know? What do you guys think? What's gonna be easier to buy? Easier and cheaper. Shining life maybe? The thing is like, yeah, there are not gonna be that many shining lives made, but then again, EU is fucking like there are like too many life squares on you. I think there are like too many life squares who are gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna drop trillion silver on the shining lifestone. I could see shining life become a little faster simply because splendids for it probably drops further. Splendid for it. Okay, yeah. Splendids for them definitely gonna go min price, I would say. Right? Or would it go min price? Probably, yeah. There are like what, how many splendids? 21 splendids at the moment. Yeah, splendids will go min price faster life. But does that mean that it's gonna be that shining is gonna be more available faster? Kinda not sure on that one. It has been a hot minute since we had proper base items. that could be gambled in solo. True. I mean, everything is gonna reach mint price eventually, right? Because people love gambling, and it is this like alchemist on gambling is so easy that new player is gonna be gambling, and as you guys know, who is gonna get shining on tapped? New player, 100%. The spawn destruction is sitting on market already. I mean, everything is sitting on market. That was expected, yeah. The prices are way too high. Especially Resplendent's gonna be going down even further than the PT price. It's gonna go down like below 20 billion, even below than that probably. Main reason is because it's fairly easy to get it. A new player is gonna be clicking, gambling, and who wins selling, right? And the thing is, the demand for the Splendid is kinda... It's not infinite. You need only one stone, right? And when the Splendid is gonna be sitting at min price, that's when the player's gonna continue gambling with the Resplendent. I mean, when the Splendid is gonna be set, when the Resplendent is gonna be sitting, people gonna go and try to make a Splendid to be able to sell. Then when enough Splendid is gonna be on the marketplace, boom, time for shining. So I guess yeah, life will be going first in price. So basically, I need to make 1 trillion silver for life, I guess, right? 1 trillion for life and then click distractions. Maybe something like that. They might give up 3 flexibility if they want to really pack those stones in login event or the likes. I don't think they're gonna do it. They are, I mean, not anytime soon. I mean, maybe eventually, some. But not, it's not gonna be like, in a very significant amount to like make wait time not 1 year, but they're gonna make wait time what, half year? Maybe like from all the during the year, they're gonna cut like 2 weeks worth, 3 weeks worth of stones with the events. Like look at the Dana stones, right? They've given out so far 2 weeks of worth of stones, right? And it's been like what, 7 months? 6 months? Mm. They will be giving out, but not in a like in any meaningful amounts. You're still gonna wait like around a year to reach the PT. Yeah, you have a chance to reach it before PT, right? But the thing is, right? Uh, was it Fame? Who said that 36%? Okay, no, I don't think it was Seasonals, yeah. Yeah, seasonals said the 70% is very low. The thing is that 37% is reaching the PT, like exact PT, 250 out of 250. If you succeed on 249 out of 250, it's not reaching PT, right? So it might look like, you know, that 36 is low, but it's in reality not really. 50% of people gonna be hitting more than average, spending more than average, and the average clicks is like the mathematical average, right? Is 158 clicks. So 50% of the people gonna be 53% of the people gonna be spending more than those amount of clicks. And then from those 50%, the 25% is gonna be like reaching 200 clicks, above 200 clicks. Spend life 530 billion on the year, spend 34 billion. This will go down, right? If I only have Khan, it's good idea to buy respond if it goes down. I would wait until it goes down like sub 15 billion. It will go down, yeah. I would say that it will go down to like down to 20 billion, maybe even further, to be honest. But my guess is like 20 billion. I think life is gonna definitely reach 20 billion. Like of life, what's the current amount? There are 25 sold. I mean, there are 15 listed, 49 in total listed. They didn't relist it. Last was sold for 36.8, so yeah. People are not really interested in the of Life Alchemist Stone. It's not that good Alchemist Stone. It's rewarding only gathering and hunting, right? Because that's the only thing, the only stat that it gives. You get more gathering item drop rate, which is an amazing stat, but it's only for gathering and hunting. Hello, what makes gathering drops time-filled fragments? If you're getting on seasonal channels, you get time-filled stones. So next week we are gonna get Stars End. I'm kind of just thinking like, yeah, most likely I'm gonna go farm there the corrupted crystals, see how I like or not like the spot. It's something new, I guess. Something new, something more exciting than the frogs. Splendid Life definitely will go down in price. I would say Splendid Life is probably gonna be reaching the first minimum price. I mean, Protection is also gonna reach the minimum price, 150. Wait, when it is like min price, guys, and it's the registration, does it go RNG or does it go in order? I don't remember. Like when it's absolute minimum. When it's not a registration item, it goes in order. But what if it is registration item? Did you upgrade your accounts? No. I sold all my life stones. I will eventually buy Splendid of Life. Yeah, probably I will buy Splendid of Life. Or maybe I won't buy Splendid of Life. The problem is that with the Splendid of Life, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do later on. Right? What you're gonna do with Splendid? Like, once you buy Shining, it's gonna be pain in the ass to sell it. Most likely. By that time, it is gonna be a pain in the ass to sell it. So I'm thinking maybe I should buy a Splendid back instead of Splendid. How much is Splendid? 20%? It's 4% gain and drop rate. Do I want to pay like 100 something billion for 4% gain and drop rate? The main issue is that the Shining is gonna be coming in like very long time. It's gonna take like probably at least half year for the Shining to go like down in price. I think the Lifestone is not even listed, right? No one made Shining Life. Yeah, there is no Shining Life. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go. Splendid. The thing is, Splendid Alchemist Stone is quite a lot, right? 17 registered in total. The value of Time Stone. Temple Fragment, you can get 30 Wax Cry. Let's say Wax Cry is around 3 million. 2 million. 66K. How many hours do you calculate it will take for an additional gated drop rate on left side to make you 150 billion extra? uh shit ton of hours. Don't really know, to be honest. Don't think it's gonna pay ever. No, maybe not ever, but like definitely like over $1,000. Let's say that like 4% gated item drop rate is gonna increase my money per hour by 10 million, right? If it's 10 million, then 150 billion is gonna be what? $15,000? That's my current drop rate. My current drop rate is 69 plus whatever the drop rate is, 312 and 250. I don't know if the Black Star offhand will be in the one of the new boxes. Yes, it's a choose your Ted Black Star. It's a choose your Ted Blaster box, so you will be able to choose offhand. Only 10 million? Yeah, I would say it's probably like 10 million or so. For 4%. Should it be more than 10? Well, I mean, nowadays I guess it's fairy bread and all stuff like that drops, so maybe a bit more than 10, yeah. 50? Maybe 50? No, 4% 50. Okay, maybe 50. I don't think it gives you, gonna give you like 100. Wait, box doesn't give offhand? Wait, really? It's a fake box? Rip then. If box doesn't give offhand, rip. It's like 0. Wait, what do you mean it's like 0? Can I link? Yeah, go for it. Choose your pen blaster weapon. Blaster to the weapon selection box. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. That's a box from back in the days, right? That's like the first box, which didn't have the front. I thought he showed it like from Global Lab or something, but that's just the old box. That's just old box. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all is gonna be there. It doesn't make any sense for them to add. I'm pretty sure a similar thing was before also with the when I have seafood chrono, then oh yeah, I was testing like love getting out interpreting, yeah. True. Consider. Tiny stone of wild boys and girls. What a surprise. What open up? They're saying, good luck, Bairog, what happened? I was doing some shining attempts. Shining Alchemist on attempts. 4 clicks with a 0.4% success rate, so of course I one-tapped it, yeah. I one-tapped it. In my dreams. In my dreams, I one-tapped. So we can just do a bit of gathering, get some more sharps. Kinda liked selling yesterday sharps. Tomorrow I will also need to do a bit of grinding. I need to do boss shrines also. Haven't done my boss shrines. Need to check some more of weekly content. Tomorrow is also guild bosses, yeah? Tomorrow is guild bosses. I'm gonna get some money, easy money. When's usually? During not work time. 9 my time. It's currently 10:48 my time. So 1 hour 48 minutes before now. Is it summon? Yeah, we start with the Khan, and then we do Perit, and then move from Perit to other 4 bosses. There should be a sign up on Discord later today or tomorrow. Sign up for the guild bosses. And there is also what is called a guide on how to shoot Khan. If people don't know how to shoot Khan. But it's pretty much like about ball management, I guess. You want to do a left click with the normal cannons and then a right click with the crystal cannonball for the maximum damage. Gonna do us. Enjoy. I heard Saver is OP in PvP. Much gathering mastery I got? 3000. 3000. Good luck on the grind, sir. I'm out. Alright, Ghost. Thank you very much for hanging out. I much appreciate it. Getting frames for scrolls. Yeah. I mean, yeah, scrolls and a bit of a walkthrough also. Mainly, I'm getting on the seasonal character today. It's because I sold all my alchemist stone of life, right? So I don't have any alchemist stone of life, and it's gonna be feeling a bit bad to gather without one on non-seasonal character. So if I gather, then might as well just gather on seasonal. Some extra time fill stones, you know. At least that's the logic. Resplendent alchemy stones lives are kind of going down in price, but also the amount of stones dropping down. So I think alchemy stones gonna go to like 20 billion or so, maybe. Resplendent alchemy stone life. Resplendent is gonna go down further. But it seems like it's dropping down by like what, 3 or 4 times a day. And it's dropping down by 5%, I think. Right? It was 680 multiplied by 0.95. It was even less than 5%. At 4.4%. So it was 560 and it dropped to 530. It's a very small drop, to be honest. Okay, never mind. It is like around 5% drop. So if it's dropping by 5% and drops 4 times a day, how long it's gonna take until it reaches 150 billion? It'll take a while to this. It's gonna take a while. That's not gonna be very fast. 27 times. Okay, maybe it's not gonna take that much time. 1 week? If it's gonna continue dropping by 5% 4 times a day, apparently it's like around a week. But once we get to like 200, 250 billion, probably it's gonna slow down because people gonna start buying. What are you farming the ash stuff for? Defense and death elixir. Alright. Counter resistance thing. Getting some pre-orders. Tomorrow, by the way, we are gonna be having something called an event held by Angeli. Black Desert Games, by the way. I guess I should be like talking about it. Well, what time it is? Let me check. The Black Spirit Games. It's gonna be at 8 p.m. Wait a second. Will I miss the guild bosses for this? Yeah, it is on Saturday then. Do you sell the sort of that or use it for Imperial Alchemy? Both. Imperial Alchemy, Distraction, I mean not Distraction, but Harmonies. Just selling, I don't think I've sold it. Usually it's just sell for Imperials. And the humans are going, Harmonies are going down, stinks. This is from the gathering. Too many subs getting generated. But yeah, tomorrow at 7 p.m., boys and girls, I'm gonna be participating in Black Spirit Games held by Angeli. Should be a fun, small event. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna be competing with some other content creators for the what it's called, for the title champion. I just made up the title, but champion of video. We'll be beginning in 5 minutes, boys and girls. You plan on buying Shining? I think I will buy one Shining, yes. Which one? Depends. Probably I will buy Life Shining, maybe Shining of Life. If there is gonna be like another one made. You got liquid? No, I'm not gonna buy it for like 5 trillion. I'm gonna buy it like when it's wanted. Maybe it's not gonna go to 1 trillion, but you know. Closer to trillion. Don't think we'll get this low, huh? Nah, I don't think there are that many people willing to spend trillion silver on a life alchemist stone. Huh. We're gonna be easier to buy destruction. We will see. You listed destruction and protection. Yeah, but there are also more people willing to buy destructions, right guys? Not now. But when the prices go down, like, you know, will be going down, people will be trying to sell it for lower. I don't even know, like, why people didn't just put it at min price to start dropping down the price. People being like, having like biggest copium of their life, I guess. Don't even that people will min list them. Why wouldn't? Like the life? No, the second shining appears in the marketplace, people gonna be min listing and undercutting each other. We are not min listed because we're only one. The moment another shining gets on the marketplace, it's gonna be undercutting war and then min listing eventually. I mean, like, probably the second person who is gonna make shining gonna just min list it. And once the prices will go down, right? Once the prices will start going down to like closer to 2 trillion silver, there are gonna be more people willing to spend 2 trillion silver on distraction stone than the life. The main issue with the life one is that maybe not that many people gonna succeed with the life stone, making shining a life stone, because probably most people clicking distractions. Ah, fuck, I forgot about golden tick. Are we too late now? Oh, I switched to the wrong channel. Oh, I made it. Thankfully it stopped like instantly. Hey, I got the all damage reduction. Insane, insane, insane. It's not even been priced. Too late. Just noticed the ring icon there. Which ring icon? You mean this? The merchant ring, yeah. Merchant ring is nice. Very nice. Like 2 minutes until the cooldown. What else we can do? London All Life 55 registered. 36, 34. Yeah. We will see like how it's gonna go, right? We will see how it's gonna go, how much wait, did I sub accidentally on the wrong season channel? Do we have 21 minutes on the medicine? I've built for 45 minutes. One layer made 2.6 billion. Quite lucky. Five point nine. What? Dun, 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 dun. $34 billion. But yeah, it's gonna take like around 1 week or so probably before it reaches like close to like 200, close to 200 billion. Okay. 3 life crystals. Damn. That was the easy money. I made 4 billion, guys. During this hour, we made 4 billion. Insane. Nice! Casual 800 million. Oh, damn, I have 7. What the hell? Is it? How much mastery? 3k. Boosted! Boosted? Indeed boosted. Yeah, what's a push?
Bairog, hey Bairog, hey Bairog, hey.
Yeah, what's up, Bizzle?
Yes! Yes! Panzamaraka! Fuck yeah!
Okay, sorry, I was like just yapping. Needed to discuss something with the group. Thank you very much, Visual, for the 34 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. It's better to get it on season. If you don't have like good alchemist on of life, then yeah. All the life alchemist on season. You cannot use it, so you can use only spirit stone. So when you're gathering, right? Spirit stone gives you only 10% gathering drop rate, while, for example, you know, resplendent gives 16%, splendid gives you 20%, so you get more gathering drop rate. And the thing is, like now, most money from gathering is sharps, right? Very bad. You want to have as much, or rather as high gathering drop rate as possible. So if you don't have, like, for example, Resplendent, then it's fine to get it on season because you get something called what is called time field fragments, right? That you can exchange for the blue scrolls and the fairy Valkyrie. But if you already have Resplendent and Splendid Alchemist Stone or Shining, right, then gathering on seasonal is like less lucrative because you're giving away that gathering item drop rate, which would boost your income. I wonder, like, what is the 10% though? And I need to figure it out. It probably is 10% is probably like a few 100 million, definitely. Because the thing is, like, 60% of my money is from fairy bread and sharps. And those are like rare loot, which scales with the gathering drop rate. So what's your difference in byproduct per hour without good alchemist stone? I don't have exact numbers. That's why I don't really know exactly how much more money it's gonna be. My guess it's gonna be like very guesstimate type of thinking. Is that, like, for example, if you have Splendid versus without one, you're gonna get like probably around 100 less an hour. 130 bit less per hour. Yeah, I think that's like 10%. I think you're gonna get like around on average 100 less. And fairy bread is 100 fairy bread is what? 20 shops? Maybe, yeah. 20 shops. 100 million. Might not sound a lot. But adds up in long term. You get like 100 less fairy bread, but you also get less sharps, less kafras, so all the rare items that you drop is gonna be less, right? So probably it's gonna be more than 100 million to be honest. Yeah, I know, it's kind of hard to say. Without like, extensive testing, hard to say. The problem is that there is no like, drop rates that are like known drop rates that are mine drop rates or anything. So to figure things out, you would need to basically just sit there and write all the data, gathering data for like because minigame is a thing, it's gonna take a lot to be honest, I would say. Alright. Gator so far 1 hour and 10 minutes. Does D2 Olin have a lower chance than normal Olin for ring piece? Lower chance? I don't think so, no. For golem wise, I think it has a higher chance than the normal because you're killing less golems. It has higher chance. When the Decade 2 almost came, like a lot of people got their machinery. It was like ring raining, you know. $300 each ton. Still quite a grind, that's for sure. Still quite a grind, and some people never get it, right? Some people are just unlucky. How many hours was yours? 565, I think, or something? 569? Yeah, ring is great. Just takes a lot of time to grind it. But we did it, right? We did it. We went for it and we got it. Took us a while, but we did it. So I'll be at trillion silver. Yeah, quite sad that didn't manage to get destruction stone. I don't know. Will you sell it for like 200 bill? Nah, 200 bill, no. Even at 300 bill, probably kind of debating. I would get like 266 back. And then I would need to spend like what, 100 something billion to get it back. In 2 months. Nah. Even at 300, I don't think I will be selling. Min price is 150 billion, right? But how long it's gonna take until it goes to min price, you know? Don't think it will hit min price ever. It will. It will. The thing is, the demand on the Splendid Stone, right, is not high enough. Huh? Any instruction. Min price. That was the same one, I guess, right? Yeah. Under 50 is too low? No. The demand on the Splendid Stone is not high enough for the population. Eventually, it will be reaching the 150 billion. The thing is, like, new players will always be joining, and people like gambling. And alchemist on clicking is very easy. It's very easy to gamble. You need only a few billion. It doesn't feel like you're spending a lot, right? And the profit that you get if you get lucky, and that's what the gamblers are after. Even at 150 billion, people are gonna be clicking, and when they succeed, they're gonna be selling it. And the thing is, Splendid Stone is it's good stone, right? But it's good stone only after you get like to like have like, I don't know. I guess for PvP, it's like good after like Oct maybe. Or even earlier. We'll see how it goes, to be honest. Barbarian. We'll see how it goes. The thing is, right? The people who want to have them will get it in 2 months, right? People who want Splendid will get them in 2 months because PT is gonna be reached in 2 months. So in 2 months, there is gonna be a lot of Splendids made. A lot of Splendids made. You play on Sia? No, I'm on you. Yeah, I am 1 away from energy cap, yeah. Which one you're missing? Marnie. The great Marnie stone. But the great job with your workshop set, one good thing for the get up pad would be an option for players to play that play both Succession and Awakening, and then an idea on a Dani armor based on cost. 12.5 billion per stone with reflect Penfungal to no exchange, which is much more reasonable default price. That's like when you're hitting 12.5. What do you get at 12.5? Oh, the average clicks? Yeah, maybe. I know, Daniel Stones is like kinda always on ups and downs. The thing with the Daniel Stones is that lower levels you don't really want to be like understacking that much. Because the success rates are like really good, so the field stacks kind of matter at lower levels. And at lower levels, you're also like pushing the brackets for the DP, right? For the bosses. So that's like why I'm not really, I'm like hesitant to like back. I mean, like when it was released, I had it at 30 billion. I just decreased it to 20 billion now because it's like, it's been like 6 months already since the Dania, so I guess like time urgency is kind of a bit lower now. But if you want to progress through the Dania bosses, you need DP. But yeah, like I guess that plays both Succession and Awakening. So then it's gonna be just the weapons will be following each other pretty much. But I guess having the option, yeah, gonna be making it easier. That is true. We might add that one, yeah. That shouldn't like be too complicated, yeah. Thank you for the feedback, Bonasir. I will. Yeah, I know on the Idana stance. And always a bit debating. Like different spec gives more value to the offhand. Ah. I'll see if well then I need to like make a logic on that one. I kind of don't want to spend too much time like on the updating that AP gear upgrade thingy, because I know that Choice is working on a gear gear upgrade, you know, like kind of more sophisticated version. I kind of want to see that one how that one is you know, working, and it's gonna be like better tool than what I have on the website. What's your main character? Uh, Rosa, I guess. I don't really know how I would be coding that one as a reference. The making and succession is like really pretty simple. With the total monster AP, the shit AP. Shit AP for the bosses, like it's still gonna be focused on the one weapon higher. Because it doesn't really care which of your weapon brackets are. It takes just the highest one, right? Performance wise, how that would be coded? If the offhand will be kind of makes sense to upgrade the offhand because it's gonna be like increasing the AP on the boss of the stances, right? I guess you need to add like some modifier on each of the AP, and then like accessories and yeah, accessories and offhand are gonna have 100% of the modifier, but the main hand and the awakening is gonna have only 50% because it's gonna be used 50% of the time, right? And coming from that, you want to be doing like the suggestions, I guess. No, including the DP stuff is gonna be too much work. Like, that's gonna be too much work. Choice is already working on it, so just gonna wait the choices up, and then you guys can use that one. Just saying that DP on the uphand on hello should be make it better than the main waking updates. Yeah, but my like AP upgrade thingy does not include DP in any sense, right? So yeah, it makes sense, but I cannot include it in any sense because there is no DP comparisons. And making one, I think it's gonna be a bit too much work. Too much work. I mean, like, not too much. It is too much work, but if no one was working on it, maybe I would have worked on it, right? But because there is like already gear upgrade planner in the work by choice, so there is not much point in, spending my time on it. I have a few things that I want to spend my time on, but the main issue is like getting that time, I guess. I wanted to look into the machine learning, not machine learning, but into that object detection. But it does look like a quite a big job to like to what is called to create a module that will be able to detect objects. The idea was like basically to make a model, right, that are gonna be able to detect objects from screenshots. So for example, if you have storage, right, you can take a screenshot of storage, then it detects how much of the items there are in. And for example, you can do a lot of things with that model, to be honest. It can detect the gears, the resources, but to make that object, the main issue is like mapping. It's a lot of work with mapping objects. It's like a lot. I mean, I don't know much about like machine learning and stuff. I just like did some research on it. But the main thing is it seems like having a good data set, and to make a data set you need to make different screenshots and map them all, and that sounds like a freaking insane amount of job. It's a lot of manual work, a lot of time. And then you need to find like a good base model that you need to be training it on. Find the correct algorithms that's gonna work the best in this case. A lot of like object detection models are like works great with like real life items and stuff that are already like pre-trained and so on. But like in this kind of niche video game, like screenshot detections is you basically need to do it like from the scratch with a custom data set. Can't remember, get the brackets every 50 or 100 buck? It should be every 50. I don't know, maybe if all the Academic Pen Blaster box got on the Awakening Mind weapons. Should have also sub weapon. It should have sub weapon also. But it would be cool, right? It would be cool, like, if we could make this model. I'm gonna think about adding the high score for each grind spot based on the new money on the tracker. High score for each grind spot based on the new money real loot tracker. Wait, high score in what kind of? Oh, you mean like the leaderboard, yeah? Kind of deal. Timestorm the leaderboards. The Armount in 1 minute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've seen Timestorm. Timestorm the. Nice, what is called? Nice leaderboards. You made this one? Nice. Good job, yeah. Very nice job. Adding the monies, yeah, that's kind of sounds fun. I guess it's gonna be done submission based. Thinking that Gerstav did it for a long time, but then he did it in the something that I don't have to do it. Catch. It was like kinda. It all started with spreadsheets, right? Some spreadsheets, then someone made spreadsheet of the AP and DP, like kinda order, in which order to upgrade. Then I was like, yeah, kinda want to make a website. Otherwise, spreadsheets are kinda like they have its own limitations. Three times on the Timestorm D, I've been on the highest level, highest energy, because I used to have 800, 817 energy because of my energy setup for the Night Wonder. I was like, oh, I'm number one. Now I'm down. I should whitelist your website, by the way, Timestorm. Or did I do this? Or I don't forget. That's classic play with having all that buffs included. Yep. Yep. So sometimes it goes like, 797, 777. When Ginseng drops that down, it's gonna be 727. Brilliant. Funniest thing is the player Esta Rosa with the gear score of 923. Wait, how does it have 923 gear score? That doesn't make any sense, right? And which region is that? Wait, what? Which region is that? Asia? It's Asia. 923. How he can have 923 gear score? Even with full deck, you're not gonna have that, right? Awake is full deck, right? 888 gear score? Yeah, probably like 888 is gonna be. Once again, you know what? We can count. We can count, right? It's like 2. Ah, I'm too late. Never mind. Too late. Yeah, what's the saber? Why are you having seasonal Musa? I see that often. For the time field stones. When you're getting on a seasonal channel, you get time field stones. And time field stones you can get exchange for the loot scroll. Or what is it called? Maskare. There you go. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Alright, we're almost done with the gathering, by the way. Did you complete your goal for thank you Paris? Thank you, Brett? Oh yeah, I did. I did, and then I sold everything yesterday. Well, not everything. I sold yesterday 30k sharps. 34k sharps. Bum, 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 bum. So many people already got the shiny on you. How many people got shiny? How do you know? Some other PA classes are releasing new spots with 0 XP gains on them. Yeah, some spots are for XP and some spots are not for XP. Kind of the downside, I guess. For soccer girl 0 get XP. And with 0 I mean 0. How XP you get from stuns? Yeah. Because that's the only thing that you get, right? Stuns. The other things gives like, I know 6+1 on the marketplace, most likely more out there. 6+1 marketplace. Wait, on which server even? There is no 6 on. Only you? Shiny? What do you mean 6 shiny? There is only 2. What do you mean? Are we cooking something? One of them because I know 6 who combined with well. Oh wait, 6 people combined with well? How do you know so many people? What the fuck? Just checking if the price drops or not. That's just for distraction. Mhm. How low I would sell distraction? um 400? Maybe 350? I'm not sure about 350. 400k, 300, yeah, probably not. 350 maybe? They will sit around 250, 300 billion. For the first 2 months, yeah. How does it take for a price table to adjust? It can adjust every hour. depending on the amount of sales. At least that's what I think. Depending on how active the market is on that particular item. Shining protection, now main priced. But yes, exactly. Can someone min price also shining life, please? No one made shining life? Disgusting. Okay, maybe I should click life stones and buy distraction or either. I think I just wasted the 4 clicks on the shining stone, guys. Into nothing. If she's all expanded, does that mean you have one more? No. I don't have one more. I just don't need splendid at the moment. Failed my shining life once, as expected. 0.4%, right? What are dots? What are dots? Just get it at least 4 before PT and what won't be wasted. Wasted. Alright, anything else? I think it's time to kind of wrap up a bit. Let's finish the 2 hours of gathering. Call it a day. And go sleep. There are pre-orders at a market for splits at around 600 billion. And 8 people were buying them for 860 billion. How are the new spots? Yeah, they're amazing. I already grinded all the purple gloves. Yes. Insane, amazing. 10 out of 10, would recommend. I am from future. Bairog from future 2027. I know everything. Oh, Dekia? Ah, who cares about Dekia? Residence level. No, no idea. No idea, think. I thought you were talking about the new Starant. Trading will work? Yeah, they deleted trading from the game. Sorry. Oh, you said 27 and not 2037. It's crazy how like why NA people are spending so much money on the. I mean, the thing is like, yeah, the people are just they're willing to spend that amount of silver on the splendid. It's kind of wild, right? There were 20. How many sales in total of for Splendid, guys? Last time I seen it was like 25 or something. On the name, 25 Splendids of Destruction was sold. Does the corrupted and new crystal belong to the same group? Yep. Just upgrade the corrupted with the 3 more AP. Just got boosted. 20 gold key, trace catering. Dang. 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 Talking about gold key. I guess I need to buy some gold keys. That's crazy amount of sharps, huh? Alright, I guess that's gonna be it. Do the adventure logs from the ecology take long, or should I do them at the end? From ecology? Adventure log from ecology? I don't really remember, to be honest. For energy, I think they do take some of them quite long. I think they do. Hi, Basilos. Oh no, Jules. Oh no. Oh no! I'm just about to end, Jules. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm just about to raid. Got the stream now? No, 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 no more. I want to go sleep, guys. We will drop on someone else. Thank you very much for the raid, Jules. Guys, check out Jules' stream if you haven't. The OG gamer, the OG Sork. Used to be Sork. Good night, good night. Short few hours? No, 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 no more like staying up to 5 a.m. guys. Okay, that's not good. We're gonna drop it on Yeti, I think. LV Yeti. I haven't read him in a while. What he's up to. Alright. So that was 2 hours of gathering. I managed to make 7 billion silver. That's quite lucky. We did proc quite a few good stuff. Alright, but yeah, guys, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. Much appreciated the support. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys, we will be having the Black Desert Games hosted by Angeli. We're gonna be playing some games, competing with other streamers, and well, let's find out who is gonna be the grand finalist, I guess. The champion of the Black Spirit Games. It should be happening around 7 CET. If anyone's wondering, at 7 CET the games will start. I will start streaming probably like a bit earlier than that, and like closer to the evening. But yeah, have a nice rest of the evening, boys and girls. We're gonna drop trade on the LV Yeti. He's a nice guy, and seems like he's doing some group grinding, guys. Probably Dekia Miromog, Dekia, the new spots, the new Dekia spots. You guys were just wondering. So you might ask him the question, how is the Dekia spots, right? So spam him with that question if you're interested, of course. And once again, let me check if he's not AFK. He's yapping, right? All right. Enjoy the evening, guys. Klaus, Chingbo, Basu, Jules, everyone else who is lurking, Saber, maybe Weasel, Wanisara, Icros, bye bye. Enjoy the evening, yeah, you guys too. Bio told us to spam and ask you how are the AK spots. Yeah, you can copy paste it. That's a good copy paste. Alright. Bye.